fanfare of opening night, it must be tough for the players to keep their focus.
Yeah, I think obviously there's a ton of excitement because you've put the off-season to use trying to improve your skill as a player, but you love the game of basketball. It's hard not to get amped up. You know, it's just the mature players who are able to channel that in the right direction.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3 slot. Holmgren with a screen on Burks. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Heat. Here he goes. On the wing, Rozier. That 3 off the mark. Well, DB, it didn't take long, did it, for Holmgren to live up to his draft status?
Holmgren, Kevin, was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. At his size, to be able to shoot with range and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Burks. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
On the wing, Rozier. Defended by Dort. Burks for 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Wow, Dort showing off that incredible strength as he takes it right to the rack for a slam.
Burks with it. And stolen by Williams. And Williams with the clear path to the hoop. Clanks the dunk off the rim. Here's Burks. Oh! And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Listen, Alec Burks is very creative with the basketball in his hands. Really nice move there.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jimmy Butler. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
What you love about Lou Dort is this guy seizes an opportunity early in his career. He is always searching for ways to improve, and we know what a force he can be on the defensive end.
Burks for 3. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Burks against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. First team foul. 1:51 left here in the first quarter. On the wing, Hockett. He's guarded by Williams. Hockett is good.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Caruso. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
George, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you very much. Jimmy Butler remains the Heat's franchise player. He says, the confidence my teammates and my coaches put in me, it's a lot. They hype me up out there and I just go play. I try everything in my power to make sure that we win. They trust me with everything. Kevin, he's earned that faith.
Anthony DA, he tends to deliver in the biggest moments, and always has. Hey, we thank you for that report. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Dort against Rozier. To the paint, it's tipped, stolen by Dort. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs. They get the rebound. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Burks the pass to Rozier. Jaquez outside. Takes the three. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Thunder up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Josh Richardson. He's out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Highsmith in at the three spot. Back to Hartenstein, and the rejection by Bryant.
Boy, you'd love to see more of this from Thomas Bryant. He has the length necessary to send shots back.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Bryant passes to Jovic. There's Hero with the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hero's got 5.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Here's Chang. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Jang. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams. The Thunder in 4th, the Heat in 5th.
You're not going to find many teams that were as polished from the free throw line as these two clubs a season ago.
Hero on the wing, covered by Joe. Highsmith the pass to Bryant. To the middle, tries again. Here's Richardson, and it's Richardson slamming it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Richardson the pass to Highsmith. Richardson outside. Hero on the wing. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Wiggins. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver. That sets off a 5-game tour for him. And Jovic gets it to go.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Hartenstein, and he uses the glass on the layup. Hartenstein's got 6.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
And it's Richardson slamming it down.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Out to Wallace. Jang with a screen on Richardson. Wallace dishes to Jang. It's rebounded by Jovic. Miami leading by 4. Pass to Highsmith. Back to Hero. Let's go. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Jovic passes to Bryant. Here's Highsmith, covered by Wiggins. Puts up a 3. Highsmith's shot is off.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Wiggins drives in, and he hits it to tie the game up. Wiggins has got 6 in the quarters.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Here's Hero. Pass to Bryant. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Bryant's got his first points in this one.
Boy, no hesitation whatsoever. Thomas Bryant, catch and shoot. Go ahead, sir.
And that one, good.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Richardson attacking. Can't hit from in close. Pass to Jang. Driving the lane and finished off by Jang. He talked about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes. And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It's all tied in Miami. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
The Timberwolves will face off against the Bulls in Chicago. That one gets started at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Circling back to our featured game, the Miami Heat find themselves in a pretty even matchup.
A few things for them to focus on, more presence.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
Well, he knows they're coming for him, but he's accustomed to that kind of attention, and he's quite comfortable dealing with it.
So the Thunder 5 right now. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Doris. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Butler passes to Hawkes. Back to Butler. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line, no matter the situation.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Hawkes sets a screen for Butler. Shot clock at 5, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. For Miami, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
And now it's Burks running. He can go all the way.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Heat are always a tough-minded bunch. Jimmy Butler says, I just think nobody cares on our team. Make or miss shots, we're going to be who we are because we're not worried about anybody else. So that's what I think it is, the I don't give a darn factor. I'm paraphrasing, Kevin. You get the picture.
I do, David. You are G-rated. Hey, thank you, D.A. Caruso with the steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Finished off the break. And that's now 10 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Here's Rozier. Adebayo finds Rozier. A three-pointer off the mark.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Burks with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Heat shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
I simply stated, Jimmy Butler is a winner and a game changer. This guy will compete on both ends of the floor, gives you everything he has.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Pass to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Good ball movement here by Miami.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Williams can't get it to go. The Heat leading by 6. On the wing, Rozier. Defended by Caruso. A 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. For Miami, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. And he nails the 3rd.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Wallace looking for an opening. Here's Joe. Oklahoma City gets a new shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Wallace misses.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And Miami making a change here. Jovic is checked in. The Heat have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. To the inside. Here's Bryant. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
1:15 left to play in the 3rd. Here's Jovic. Pass to Bryant. Here's Highsmith. Back to Bryant. Count it. Good. Bryant's got the lead up to 13 now for the Heat.
They are just killing them on the interior.
To halt the run, Wallace misses.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Here's Hartenstein, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Bryant out to the wing. Here's Highsmith. Off target with his 3. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wiggins kicks to Zhang. Here's Hartenstein. 8 points for him. Here's Joe. No good on the 3. He gets it up. That one, no good. And so it's Miami. 13 points up at the end of the period. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Richardson is out there with Hero. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Jovic in at the power forward. Wallace, good.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Inside, here's Bryant. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Heat lead by 15.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Now Jang, and stolen by Richardson. For the three, it's good from long range. Richardson's got 5 points now in the quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. A different look for Oklahoma City. The Heat leading by 16. Down low, here's Burks, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. And Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks. With so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets.
This is one of the strongest 6'4" players in the league. Lou Dort is not going to have a problem playing through contact and getting an N1 opportunity.
Here's Rozier. Adebayo passes to Rozier. Outside Butler. Rozier against Dort. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's a 2 from Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Jaquez with the steal. Adebayo kicks to Rozier. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This guy's such a fluid, powerful athlete. No doubt, Mr. Rozier.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Adebayo passes to Burks. Pulls it from 20. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. With the fadeaway. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
We have that high-value 3. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander says, I'll take that one.
Adebayo kicks to Rozier. Left side, Williams. It's stolen by Adebayo. Fast break, here they come. And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter.
That length of Holmgren is such a tool on defense.
And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds.
Oklahoma City ball.
Thunder trailing by 13. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Pass to Holmgren. Williams against Jaquez. Holmgren with a screen on Jaquez. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. He misses his 3rd shot of the game. He has made 6 of his 9. To the paint, here's Burks. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Heat.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
Greg, every year we have the Best Teammate Award. What are some of those qualities that you admire in a great teammate?
You know, Kevin, you want guys who make you better and who make it fun to come to work every day. In the end, teammates are like family. So trust, commitment, and just enjoying being with one another, it matters. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Butler passes to Jaquez. Lets the three fly. That one doesn't go. And it's Williams throwing it down. And it's the Heat with the ball. Rozier kicks to Burks. Pass to Butler. And he makes that one. And the Heat lead by 18.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. All right, DA, thanks again. That concludes the first game of the NBA season.
Brent, what do you think is most important this time of year?
Well, I think just the messaging from the coaches and how they're going to continue to go back to coming out of training camp, the mantra for the season. Great staffs never let go of what it is they taught in the first 2 or 3 days of training camp. They've had enough time to understand their roster, and they want to make sure that guys adhere to the basic messages. So repeating that early and often, that's always important for teams that go a long way.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the small forward position. Now here's Holmgren, and here's Caruso outside. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Reeves, the pass to Davis. Great D that time from Holmgren. Here's Oklahoma City now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Man, he's had 3 good looks at the basket and nothing to show for it.
James passes to Reeves. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Inside, deflects the pass. Reeves. Outside for Davis. Hachimura against Dort. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. Davis misses.
No, it's early, but going 0 for 4 to start a game can make a team get a little bit tight.
From undrafted to a key rotational player, Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational, Brent.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, B.A., he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Lugens Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
The Lakers with the ball. The Thunder making their last shot. And there's a pick. Here's Reddish. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And off the schneid here, 1 of 5, but that's a big one.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. From deep, Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Holmgren's got 5.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Reddish misses.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
And here's Caruso outside. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Reddish passes to Reeves. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He wants to review the game plan.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Last game, he had 28 points. Caruso with the bucket.
I just love the ball movement.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said, they're all looking forward to the challenge.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3. Davis with a rebound.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Williams into the lane. Count that one.
Didn't want to settle for something going away from the basket. Aggressive with a finger roll.
Reddish against Williams. Reddish passes to Reeves. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Williams from long range. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Davis. There's 42 seconds left now in the first quarter. Dort with it, picked up by Reeves. Dort against Hachimura. Here's Reeves, and it's rejected. On the wing, Reeves. Shoots over Caruso. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
James, a screen on Williams. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Los Angeles shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Williams from long range. He's off on that one. Got it off in time. That shot is off. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out the quarter with a 7. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've got Cason Wallace. He's out there with Isaiah Joe. Aaron Wiggins out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Jang in at the power forward.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Pass to Hartenstein. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Lakers. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Oklahoma City squad.
Well, they're going to face each other a bunch of times this season. Each team wants to make a powerful first impression.
And hopefully this one sets the tone for what we're going to see in the other 3 games against these teams. They'll both be sort of measuring each other out here in the first quarter.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And there have been a few teams lately who have been stockpiling draft picks, Brent. What do you think of that approach?
Well, B.A., if you look at the success of the draft, you're kind of 50-50 on whether or not you're going to get the talent that is required to win a championship. So getting multiple bites at the apple is a great strategy for teams to try to build the foundation of a championship caliber team.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And you see the awareness Connect has a good understanding for when his guys are open.
Pass to Hartenstein. All sorts of time. And the bucket is good. Hartenstein's got 4 points in the quarter.
To leave a guy like that wide open from range, big mix-up.
The 3 from Russell. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Well, you got to chase him off the 3-point line and not let him get into that kind of rhythm as Russell knocks one in.
A clear look for Hartenstein. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Stolen by Wiggins. To the paint. Hartenstein passes to Sajang. Hartenstein with a screen on Russell. Back to Hartenstein. Tipped. Soft touch off the glass. Hartenstein's got 6.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Outside Russell. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. Count it. Now it's a 6-point Thunder lead.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
And already one of the more consistent 3-point shooters. Cason Wallace is lethal from outside, Brent.
Really impressive BA in his first year to shoot over 40% from 3. Pretty selective in the ones he took, but still his #1 attribute is how disruptive he can be defensively at that guard position.
Now here's Russell. Vanderbilt, the pass to Russell. Pass to Wood. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Los Angeles shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
You know, Wood has really grown into himself over the past few seasons. The more his team asks of him, the more he delivers. He's always ready to step up.
Here's Jang, yet to see a basket. And it's blocked by Wood. Russell to pass to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
At 6'10", dunking is effortless for Wood, especially when he's given this type of positioning.
Wiggins down low. And the layup is good. Wiggins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Wood. Here's Hood-Schifino, covered by Joe. Here's Connect. This one for three. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder leading by 5. Wallace, the pass to Sajang. Here's Connect, hounded by Wiggins. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, B.A., he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscles. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
A line change here for Oklahoma City, and so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. SGA on the move. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Reeves with a screen on Williams. Reddish passes to Reeves. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Davis with the block.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away.
Ooh, basket interference. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Pass to Holmgren. Uncovered. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Screen by James. Down low. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
From deep, Holmgren. No good. And so it's Isaiah Hartenstein making it happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this.
You know, right now for the Thunder, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And taking a look back now at the first half of play, the Lakers find themselves in a tight one.
The bench has stepped up to...
Thanks for tuning in.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Cam Reddish is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at small forward. That's the Laker 5. Reddish passes to Hachimura. Back to Reddish for the lead. Connects from downtown. Reddish has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Can't back off of Reddish. He's going to let it rip.
Pass to Holmgren from deep. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. There's Davis with the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder with a lead. Dort finds Williams. Back to Dort. Outside, Williams. And another three for Oklahoma City.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
James can't get it to go. Oklahoma City leading by 4. He shoots. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Back to James. Pass to Davis. James against Caruso. Here's Davis, plenty of space. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams. Second, the Thunder.
They built a reputation around the league last season. Do not test them at the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Reddish. Spins. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense right on him. Williams on the wing. Checked by James. Williams misses.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Poke loose. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Davis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. AD doing what he does.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And it's blocked by Davis. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Lakers on D. It's a 1-point game. Dort, left side. And he banks in the layup. Dort's got his first 2 points.
And how about the athleticism of Dort? You see the width he has, but man, he can outwork you defensively.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And it's Russell on the drive. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Russell's got 5.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Back to Wallace. There's a screen by Wiggins. Wallace misses.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And here's Connect outside. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists tonight.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Wiggins for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. 7 points in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Connect. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Los Angeles shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
You gotta love this Connect kid. Started at a smaller Division I school, transferred up to play big-time college hoops, and now he's here.
Here's Hood Schifino. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. They'll be playing host to Houston for their next game. And Wallace, here we go. Misses from close range. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Connect. Wood left side. Russell with the ball. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Russell's got 4 points this quarter.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Wallace outside. Lets it go from 11. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Russell. Oklahoma City shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And so Hartenstein nails both of them. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. The lead is 2. Vanderbilt with a screen. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw is good from Russell.
And there is an undeniable swagger to Russell's game. He plays with a ton of confidence and knows what he can do out there.
Deflected. Here's Hood-Schifino, covered by Joe. Pass to Russell. Out to the right wing. And here's Connect outside. Drills it from deep. And now an 8-point Laker lead.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Shots continuing to fall as we can. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Thunder trail by 8. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Russell. Misses the baby hook. Oklahoma City has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Chalk up 2 there.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And the Lakers with some changes. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thank you for that, Allie. Reddish against Williams. Yep, that one's good. And the Lakers lead by 6.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Off target from outside. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. The shot by James, no good.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Reddish. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Holmgren. And he can't bank that one in. The Lakers lead by 6. Outside Reeves. From outside the arc. Here's Davis. Davis just merciless inside.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Oklahoma City ball.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Outside Reddish. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
The length of SGA is huge there. At 6'6", he can be pretty disruptive to your offense.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. Needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Reddish against Williams. Reeves with a screen on Williams. Reddish passes to Reeves. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Thunder trail by 4. Pass to Dort. There's the 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And finished off by Davis.
Well, AD defining the word clutch on that one. Huge shot there.
Williams, a screen on Reddish. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shai playing big inside.
And SGA is used to burying these kind of big-time shots. Just an outstanding leader for this team.
Hachimura with a screen on Williams. Hachimura outside. Reddish against Dort. And Reddish gets it to go. Reddish has got 4 points this quarter.
And Cam Reddish has been waiting for that kind of moment.
Holmgren with a screen on Reddish. Pass to Holmgren. A minute 15 left in the 4th. And here's Caruso. He's covered by Reeves. Shot clock at 5. Here's Holmgren. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
And the young fella, the big boy, embracing the moment. That's a great shot from Chet.
They set the pick. Reddish against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls up. Pass to Davis. And stolen by Holmgren. Now Caruso. 36 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To take the lead. Here's Holmgren. Caruso outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And Davis has got the ball here for the Lakers. It's a 1-point game. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And that's an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And here's Caruso outside. Misses the tray. Ooh, poked away. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. Pulling it up. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season.
confidence to start the season strong.
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Jaime Jaquez. Terry Rozier is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Butler, and it's Adebayo in at the center position. The kick out to Rozier. Back to Burks. Pass to Adebayo. Outside Rozier. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. The Lakers on offense. And this is their first time matched up with this year's Heat team.
An interconference matchup. Last season, they went 2-0 against this club.
I like when Davis looks to get physical and draw contact, using his size to his advantage.
And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
Good, Shapino. Shot is off. Butler deciding where to go with it. Pass to Rozier. Back to Butler. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
James sets the screen for Russell. Outside, Davis. They get it back. LeBron passes to Davis. Here's Hood-Schifino. Some solid defense from Rozier. To the right side. Here's Adebayo. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
Tough shot from Bam, but man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
Here's LeBron, and Vanderbilt now top of the key. Davis against Adebayo. LeBron outside, 6 to shoot, and James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Burks kicks to Rozier for 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Not really his range, and it's off target.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. A three-pointer is right on target.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Well, the Lakers have got to be pleased. They no longer have to share their home arena. It's all their own now.
Yes, it's beneficial for the Lakers and Clippers. They've shared the arena since 1999 when the Staples Center first opened, but everyone knew it was the Lakers' house because they hung up the banners. But I will say this, the Clippers own their arena.
Works for 3. Rebound the Lakers. Vanderbilt with it. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. He talked about the respect he has for Jimmy Butler and everything that Jimmy Buckets brings to the table. He told me Butler's special. He impacts the game with the ball, without the ball, and with his defense. But he said as much of a challenge as Butler presents, we're ready. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Taking a look at some stats for Russell. Last year, getting it done. Averaged about 18 points a game. 6 assists and 3 rebounds. He's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Yeah, not playing outside himself, but finding lots of chances to do his thing and affect the game.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Rozier the pass to Burks. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And the dunk by LeBron.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
Here's Butler, and Davis sends it back. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Kicks it out to LeBron. Russell with it. Butler covering. Back to LeBron. 4-on-3 break. The shot and game clock separated by 4.
Using his strength and athleticism, plays like this from Butler just motivates his team.
The 3 from Davis. Outside Russell. Burks with the steal. On the wing, Rozier. Back to Burks. Outside Butler. With 1 on the clock. Here's Adebayo. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Lakers. He finishes with 9. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Thomas Bryant, Josh Richardson out there with Hero, and it's Highsmith in at the 3 spot.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner. And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Hachimura with a screen on Richardson. Reeves. It's rebounded by Jovic.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And Bryant kicks to Hero. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Hero's got his first points of the night.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been awesome. They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Richardson the pass to Jovic. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Kicks it out to Richardson. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Wood. LA's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. To the middle. Pass to connect. Back to Wood. Just 5 to shoot. No good from outside. That's tipped. Stolen by Connect. And Connect slams it in.
Rising up. Dalton Connect.
Bryant finds Hero. Here's Jovic. Back to Hero. Richard, we know how hard the game is to play, but I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees.
The wide open look here for Wood. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Al Richardson, after the missed 3-pointer from Christian Wood. Highsmith, the pass to Bryant. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Let's see some of the numbers here for Rui The Lakers in the lead. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago. The Heat third.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
He hits both from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Jovic. Hero with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Hero, no good. Lakers leading by 3. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. The fadeaway. And the 3-ball is good. Reeves has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
There it is. With Reeves, you don't have to worry about his confidence.
It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And here's Reddish. He had 15 points last outing. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Hachimura. For the 3. Miami grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
The Lakers have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. That free throw good from Reddish. Both free throws good from Reddish.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Richardson the pass to Jovic. Out left to the wing. Here's Highsmith. And rebounded by Connect. Lakers leading by 6. Here's Reddish. And the Lakers with another miss. Jovic passes to Hero. Fires the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hero's got 7 points for the quarter.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Los Angeles on top. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And what he did to those defenders, you know they're in the locker room right now discussing ways to keep the ball out of his.
And guys, now let's see. And that about wraps it.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then it's Russell. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Hood-Schifino in at the 2-guard position. That's the Laker 5. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession.
And a chance here to see the numbers for Davis. Coming off a terrific season. Last season, put up about 24 points per, 12 rebounds, and almost 2.5 blocks. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
There's the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
Here's James. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Adebayo. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
To the paint, here's James. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Great D that time from Davis. The Lakers trail. Shoots a 3. And again, no good by the Lakers. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Adebayo with a screen for Hockey. And again, it's the Heat missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Burks looking around. Pass to Butler. And Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Russell against Burks. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down to a single point after the basket from Russell.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Three-pointer, Butler. Rebounded by the Lakers. Inside, Jafino misses the layup.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Here's Butler. In the paint, Butler!
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
James a screen on Burks. Davis has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
On the wing, Hockey. Vanderbilt defending. Pass to Butler. The 17-footer. And there's another one for the Heat.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Wood in the post. Working on Bryant. And finished off by Wood.
The D has to get Wood a little bit further off of his spot. Once he's close to that basket, man, it's pretty much over.
Hero kicks to Bryant. Good ball movement here by Miami. It's stolen by Reddish. Here's Hachimura. They grab their own miss for the lead. The shot off that time. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Richardson, good.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Pass to connect. 56 seconds left to play in the third. Reddish kicks to Wood. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Wood's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. It's stolen by Reddish. Got a piece of it. Richardson right side. 34 seconds left to play in the third. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Heat shooting their first free throws of the evening. And Richardson drops them both. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Reddish's shot is good.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Richardson dishes to Bryant. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Pass to connect. And here's Reddish. Tie game in Los Angeles. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Hero. He's out there with Richardson, and it's Bryant in at the 5 down low. To the inside, here's Highsmith. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Heat.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Shot clock at 6. Hero. Here's Jovic. It's hauled in by Wood. Lakers trail by 4. Reeves outside. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Reeves. It's stolen by Bryant. And here's the fast break. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got the lead up to 6 now for Miami.
Oh, high effort play by Hero, running the floor to finish the fast break strong.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now, coach was still pretty positive. He told his guys, a handful of shots completely changes this game. Just a few good minutes, and we're right there. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Burks kicks to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points: off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
And the dunk by LeBron.
Money there shaves a few points off the lead, and the later we get into this game, the more you're going to see him attacking the basket.
Rozier finds Burks. Back to Rozier. Adebayo down low. He's guarded by Davis. Adebayo with the bucket.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
It's Davis on the wing. Burks against Russell. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 5. And it's Davis with the jam.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Adebayo passes to Rozier. Pass to Burks. Stolen away. Here's Hood Shafino. Off target from outside.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection. And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, my gosh. LeBron James is hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
Jaquez with the screen on LeBron. The kick outside to Butler. Oh! Thrown down by Butler.
And it's obvious that Butler is a star in this league. An amazing performer. And this is the guy who lives for these moments.
And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Heat leading by 5. Pass to Adebayo. Butler on the wing. Lock at 6. The Heat need to get a shot off. Hawkes can't hit. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
LeBron against Adebayo. James, the pass to Davis. Back to James. Great D that time from Adebayo. On offense, here are the Heat. It's a 5-point game. Knocked loose. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Lets it go from the wing. Offensive rebound. Here's Davis. Good.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish.
All right, David, thank you. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. Alongside Richard Jefferson.
words in all of sports, opening day.
Absolutely, Brian. Everybody's undefeated, everybody's optimistic, and everybody is eager to get going, whether you're playing or the guy on the sidelines drawing up plays.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Jaime Jaquez out there with Butler. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Rozier in at the shooting guard position.
Well, if you give Butler an opening, he will exploit the defense.
Williams from long range. Rebound by the Heat. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Oklahoma City squad. Rozier finds Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Pass to Holmgren. All sorts of time. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Jaquez against Gilgeous-Alexander. Butler taking his time here. Outside Burks. 6 on the shot clock. Over Williams. Oh, a little luck that time as it drops. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Last game, he had 28 points. And now we go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Mark Dagnall.
I wanted to know how he planned on tackling the Jimmy Butler problem. He told me, I want to make everything as hard for him as possible, anything we can do to bother him and to get him to be even a little less aggressive, trying to put out the fire before it starts. That's the plan. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And so here is Miami, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Holmgren with the block. Dort up top. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Caruso is checked in. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. The Thunder, 3rd.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground zero.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And your first NBA coaching job was with the Miami Heat stand. That was as an assistant back in the 90s, just a few years ago.
Yeah, just a few, Brian. And the Heat have changed a lot. The game has changed a lot over those years. Look, back then, the Heat were probably the most physical team in the NBA, and it was just knockdown, drag-out fights all the time.
Now here's Rozier. Back to Burks. Outside Jaquez. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 3. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Pass to Williams. The 3 is up. Jaquez grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Adebayo. They get it back. Outside Burks. Drops in the 3. Burks has got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Count it.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Burks passes to Jaquez. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's the drive. Yep, count it. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort, to the paint. Here's Holmgren. Rebound Miami. Rozier looking around. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. Miami shooting their first free throw of the night.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve. The officials were right on top of that one.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Burks passes to Butler. Adebayo from long range. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 3. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last. For Miami, they've gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Miami shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. 11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Jang. Just 3 on the clock, and the jumper falls for him. Both teams have it going here early, and still close through the first quarter. Miami. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
They've got Isaiah Hartenstein, Cason Wallace out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then it's Isaiah Joe, and it's Jang in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Richardson, the pass to Jovic. Here's Bryant. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Bryant's got his first basket.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Jang. Rebound Miami.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Richardson finds Hero. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Thunder trail by 4. Pass to Wiggins from the top of the key. Here's Jang, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Jang's got 7 points.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Here's Jovic. Stan, you were a longtime coach in the NBA, one of the most demanding jobs on the planet. Just how much is required time-wise from an NBA coach?
Well, it's a lot of time. I mean, it's all day, every day, 7 days a week in season. But look, let's put it in perspective. It's not like we're out there running a jacket.
Now that's a visual I'd like to see from you, Coach. And again, no good by Miami.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Hero with it. Now Wiggins defending. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Wallace outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Richardson. Here's Jovic, hounded by Wiggins. Here's Richardson. Nifty move, and he lays it up and in.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And down it goes, 2 points. He has 6.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Hartenstein, no good. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Next up, they'll face the Nuggets in Denver. That'll be their 3rd game on the road with 7 games total on the schedule. 1:24 left in the second. Pass to Jovic. Shot clock at 6. From deep 3-point range, the Thunder with the rebound. Here's Jang. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Bryant. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Wiggins passes to Wallace. Back to Wiggins. Wallace outside. There's a screen by Jang. For 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Miami has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Hero for 3. Fires in the triple. Hero's got 9.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Wallace outside. Second chance effort. Here's Jang. Doesn't go for him. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Throw good. Bryant. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the 3rd.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Tyler Hero has been on display for the Miami Heat, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break.
You know, right now for the Thunder, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
And let's turn our attention to tonight's game. The Thunder find themselves in a real battle.
You can see their offense.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, Stan, when you look at the history of undrafted players, few have been as impactful as Alex Caruso.
And you have to love the way he's done it, Brian. Grinded his way through the G League, won a championship, and now he's a first-team all-defense guy. Quite a story.
And let's take a look at Miami. Butler out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Rozier in at the 2 spot. Miami shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Heat leading by 5. Outside Butler. Crafty move. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They'll be playing host to Houston for their next game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Adebayo in the post. Holmgren's there. And finished off by Adebayo.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And the bucket is good.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Outside Butler. Launches it. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat. And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. Oklahoma City, second.
They built a reputation around the league last season. Do not test them at the rim.
Burks goes in, and the layup is good. Burks has got 10 points in the game.
Well, that kind of vision is exactly what they need out of Hawkins.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Pass to Adebayo. And stolen by Holmgren. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Dort. Jaquez against Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 5.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Burks against Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Here's Rozier. The Thunder pull it in. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Jimmy Butler on the attack. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Heat lead by 3.
Well, this is where Butler is elite. The ability to score the ball going downhill.
Here's Holmgren. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Jaquez, the pass to Burks. There's the triple. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Well, Stan, in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, 2nd round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Miami has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Jovic. No points yet. Bryant, right side. Pass to Richardson. Here's Jovic. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Topic. Sinks that one from the post. And now a 4-point Thunder lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Pass to Wiggins. Hartenstein with a screen on Hero. Here's Wiggins. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Topic, and he drives in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Isaiah Joe, Aaron Wiggins out there with Kaysen Wallace. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein, and it's Jang in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Hartenstein passes to Wallace. Hartenstein with a screen on Richardson. And Bryant pulls it down.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Richardson, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 3. And it's Joe penetrating. Highsmith grabs the board. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Jovic. Bryant, right side. Soft touch off the glass.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And for the Thunder, they're shooting a fantastic 57%. Here's Wiggins, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Hero on the wing. Watched by Wallace.
Out of bounds.
And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
A line change here for Miami. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. It's Dort on the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, my gosh. Just throw it up to the square and Bam will do the rest.
Here's Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Screen by Holmgren. Launches it from deep. That shot off the mark.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Butler finds Rozier. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Adebayo, a screen on Caruso. On the attack, Rozier. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Adebayo with the rejection. On the wing, Rozier. And he jams it home with authority.
And it's obvious how much Rozier loves coming up huge for his team, capable of nailing big-time shots.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Williams against Jaquez. Jaquez with a screen on Caruso. Back to Jaquez. Just 5 to shoot. Top of the key. Burke's no good.
Yeah, tough to make those jumpers when you are guarded that closely.
Williams into the lane. And Williams punches it home.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Burks passes to Rozier. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Rozier's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh my, showing veteran poise. Rozier doesn't let the pressure get to him.
Pass to Holmgren. And here's Dort. Butler covering. Holmgren with a screen on Butler. Oh! Oh, up top for the lob to Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
And it's in. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within one. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Holmgren. Cash.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And stolen by Caruso. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And when Dort sees an opportunity to score, he goes hard, getting the defense to foul him in the process.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Adebayo finds Jaquez. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Three-pointer off the mark. It's stolen by Jaquez. Over Williams. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. So the first of 3 is good. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. The second one drops. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that brings him within 2 here. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Dort with a steal. It's deflected. And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close.
opening day, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
And now the Lakers starting group. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Cameron Reddish is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to Reeves. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
When Reeves can get the ball inside, he's a pretty reliable scorer.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. James way outside. No good on the quick 3. Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. We've passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Reddish the pass to Reeves. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Reeves can't hit.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
Drills it from outside.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Now here's Reddish. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Caruso. Misses the 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. LeBron kicks to Reddish. And here's Reeves outside. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Shooting from a rock-solid base, that gives Austin just the added range he was looking for.
Wasted no time on that one.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Reddish. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. At the elbow, Williams. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
And stolen by Williams. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Pick by Williams. 3 on the clock. Shoots over Hachimura. That's good from Williams on the assist by Dort. And that's now 7 points for Williams. Now here's Reddish. He's guarded by Williams. To end the run, Reeves. Here's Davis. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7'1" with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And Clark, for the Lakers, their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
And the shot's good after hitting off the rim. Holmgren's got 5.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Floats it up for Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
And Davis gets it to go.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. It's good.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The layup missed. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Oklahoma City out in front, up 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got Connect. Christian Wood is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Hood Schifino in at the 2 spot. Vanderbilt, a screen on Wallace. And it's Russell missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Of all the great ball handlers, Clark, in the NBA, Russell's got to be right there at the top of the list.
And the thing that impresses me, Kevin, is how smooth he makes it look and how effortless it appears. Even at full speed, he can make moves that most guys can't even imagine.
Pass to Connect. Here's Hood Schifino. From the arc, gets the 3-pointer to fall. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. The wide open look here for Hartenstein. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's Hood Schifino. Wiggins with the rebound.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Jang dishes to Wiggins. Jang with the screen for Wiggins. Jang inside. Count it. Jang's got his first points of the night. Lakers trail by 9. The drive by Russell. Pass to Wood. Shoots the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Wood buries it. A good shooter off the catch.
Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Wallace finds Hartenstein. Back to Wallace. All sorts of time. Christian Wood grabs the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Russell. Pass to Wood. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Joe. No good with the triple. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point game. And here we go. Fast break. Wallace has got it. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Pass to Wiggins. And here's Jang. Wiggins passes to Jang. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
The Thunder leading by 4. On the wing, Wiggins. Drives to the hoop. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Wood, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, we talk about it all the time. Hard work pays off, and Wood works extremely hard to fight for the finish he wanted there.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And it's Wallace penetrating, and it's Wallace with the jam.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
Here's Russell. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Tremendous balance by Russell. Takes on contact, finishes the play. We'll see if he can get the and one at the line.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Pass to Caruso from downtown, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits from the high post. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Reeves, and he jams it with authority.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thunder lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Well, one stat in their favor is the one they haven't been racking up, turnovers. They've been very precise.
And guys, let's take a moment. And that is it for half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half with. The Thunder leading by 3. Last season, the Thunder finished as the 1 seed for the first time since 2013.
Yeah, and that was when they were led by the young duo of Durant and Westbrook. But they've got a new group of young stars now who are looking to bring that first championship to OKC. I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took. Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from him.
Now, here's Reddish. He's guarded by Williams. With the drive. No good with the layup.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires for three. Kept alive. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. For three. And Chet Holmgren gets the three. And now an 8-point Thunder lead.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Dort misses. Lakers trail by 5. Reddish dishes to Davis. Now here's Reddish. Guarded closer. LeBron James on the wing. 5 to shoot. Williams against Hachimura. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. So a moment now to see the story for D'Angelo Russell. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8. Over Reddish. It's stolen by Davis. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the... Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo!
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Over to the left wing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Davis. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. Number 1, the Thunder.
You know, they went through stretches when they just didn't miss from beyond the arc. I mean, that carried them right to the top of that list.
Vanderbilt the pass to Russell. Six to shoot. Driving in. Pass to Hood, Shafino. Over Wiggins. Hood, Shafino. Shot is off.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Wallace the pass to Hartenstein. Wiggins with it. On the wing, Wallace. Vanderbilt defending. Wallace kicks to Wiggins. Jang with the screen for Wiggins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on D'Angelo Russell. For Oklahoma City, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Rebound by Wallace. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And Greg, despite not winning Rookie of the Year, Holmgren had a historic start to his career.
And he would have won the award most seasons, but he obviously had some stiff competition. Regardless, he proved to be a versatile big man with star potential.
Wiggins, right side. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And checking out some stats for D'Angelo Russell. Good season for him last year. Averaged 18 points per, 6 assists and 3 rebounds. And really, he sets the table for this team with his playmaking.
Unselfish, at times to a fault. He just makes everybody around him better.
And he banks in the layup. Russell's got 7.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Wallace against Russell. Pass to Wiggins. Lets it go from the wing. Jang finds Wiggins. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 10.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Russell, no good. The Thunder leading by 7 to the middle. Here's Hartenstein, and it's in there. Hartenstein's got his first bucket of the night.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Out to Russell. Vanderbilt a screen on Wallace. And they pick up 2. Russell's got 4 this quarter.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
That one drops for him.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Christian Wood. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Connect. Then it's Russell. And it's Hood-Schifino in at the shooting guard. And here's Wood outside. Rebounded by Joe. The Thunder leading by 9. Hartenstein with it. Takes a 3. No good there. LA's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Jang. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. Joe Good. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
But, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. Told us, guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Los Angeles. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot's off. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Reddish with the ball. Dort covering. And that one's good. Hachimura.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams scanning the floor. To the wing on the left. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. The Thunder with another miss. Got a piece of it. Lakers trail by 12. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. A shot by Reddish, no good. The Thunder have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Lakers have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. There's a good screen. Russell, pass to Reddish. Davis against Holmgren. Russell dishes to Reddish. Left side, Davis. just 2 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 12 points on that basket from Reddish.
And that's a nice, strong move in the face of some weak D.
And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. And there's the foul. They're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Lakers trail by 12. LeBron outside. Pass to Hachimura. And Davis now top of the key.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Now here is Hachimura. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Dort.
Yeah, hard to discourage Hachimura out of his rhythm right there. I mean, he is powerfully put together.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Lakers have gone 3 of 8 here in the 4th quarter. Hachimura with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Dort. Davis against Holmgren. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by the Lakers. It's tipped. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No one near James as he lets it go. Trains the 3-pointer. There's 14 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First 2 fouls.
A flawless finish on the alley-oop. 9 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 5 seconds left in the 4th. And that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game. David, thank you as always. And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For Clark
Everyone, opening night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in, and we're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Hood Schifino in a two-guard. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
And they'll keep possession. Butler against James. Second chance shot. Butler can't get it to go.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Russell, and he converts the layup.
Well, Russell's such a natural scorer and capable of connecting from just about anywhere.
Pass to Butler. It's stolen by James. Russell against Burks. Davis a screen. Russell attacking. Yep, that one goes.
There's a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
Butler passes to Jaquez. They swipe it. Here's Hood Schifino, defended by Burks. Up top, Davis. Here's Hood Schifino. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. And it's James with the jam.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps.
Davis, that's good.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
You know, he's 6'9". Brett, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, BA, would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called. Whether it's center or forward, it doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
Butler finds Jaquez. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
And you can see Jaquez is getting more and more comfortable operating off the ball.
James passes to Davis. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the paint. Pass to Hood Schifino. Over Rozier. Hood Schifino's shot is off. Heat trail by 5.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Vanderbilt against Jaquez. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Russell to pass to James. Got it. Good job in the low post. James has got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
They get it again. Pass to Russell. Drills the baseline jumper. Russell's got 6. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Now Adebayo. Plenty of space. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
I love the rise and fire approach from Bam. You can see how effective that is.
James passes to Davis. Gets the 3 ball to go. Davis has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Pass to Butler. Double team on Butler. Back to Jaquez. Over James. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
And this is what Jaquez likes to do, attack on the interior.
And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Right side, Butler. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Stolen by Rozier. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Adebayo passes to Jaquez. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's Los Angeles up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Los Angeles.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Cam Reddish is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Connect. And it's Koloko in at the center position. Richardson against Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. Richardson, the pass to Jovic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jovic has got 5.
It would take some very special defense to stop him once he gets that close to the bucket, and they weren't special that time.
Reddish passes to Hachimura. Pass to Koloko. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Hachimura from long range. No good that time. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Jovic. Now the Lakers moving it up. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Great pass from Rui there. You can see he likes setting up his teammate.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Richardson, the pass to Hero. Reeves against Richardson. Here's Jovic. Hero on the wing. 6 to shoot. He got a piece of it.
And Hachimura putting the long arms to use.
And here's Connect outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season. The Lakers in 5th.
You take a quick look at their assist totals from last season, and it's really impressive. A direct product of the disciplined, unselfish culture that this franchise represents.
Fires from deep. And again, no good by Miami. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Pass to Reddish. Stolen by Hero. To the middle. Here's Jovic. And a missed layup. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Up and over Richardson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Highsmith. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Austin Reeves picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Hachimura with a screen on Hero. Here's Reddish. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Reddish in constant motion that time and able to draw foul.
It's his first trip to the line. Hits both from the stripe.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Richardson, the pass to Bryant for 3. And again, no good by Miami.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Reddish against Hero. Outside Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. Clock at 6. Up and over Richardson. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Hachimura's gotten his first basket of the night.
Hachimura's going to take all those mid-range shots if he can get them.
Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3. It's hauled in by Reddish. Los Angeles leading by 4. To the inside. Here's Connect. Rebound Miami. Bryant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Miami's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Pass to Jovic. Outside Richardson. Now here's Bryant. Shot from the wing. And he nails the jumper.
And Bryant with some quickness on that release to get rid of it.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And Reddish, here we go. Can't connect from short range. The Heat have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. The crossover. Jams it in off the great move.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles up 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
I hate what they're doing on defense. Giving up too many gimmies, it makes me mad just watching it.
And I've seen you on the golf course. And
Taking a peek now. Thanks for tuning in.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. They've got Bam Adebayo, Butler out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Alec Burks, and it's Rozier in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Jaquez no good.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
And that one's good. James.
Now, when LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Here's Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. Outside for Rozier. Right side, Burks. And a nice finish on the layup.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Outside Davis. Burks against James. Davis with a screen on Burks. James goes in. Let's go with a 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. James has got 9.
Over time, LeBron has only become a bigger three-point threat. You can't really allow him those shots, the easy ones or open ones. When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
Davis misses.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Butler against Vanderbilt. Butler passes to Adebayo. Back to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo, a screen on Vanderbilt. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Adebayo, that's good.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Well, Brent, there are only a handful of players in the league with the big game experience of Butler.
Yeah, and those big games, BA, are where he's had some of his best moments. It's been on several different teams as well. So the bigger the game gets, the bigger Jimmy Butler appears to show up. Butler gives you so much toughness and determination. This guy can really impact what the culture of your team is all about.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Free throw is good from Russell.
And there is an undeniable swagger to Russell's game. He plays with a ton of confidence and knows what he can do out there.
Outside for Rozier. Outside Burks. Off target from outside. And Russell's got the ball here for the Lakers. 4-point game. The shot by James, no good. Butler surveying the floor. Miami, no good that time either. Los Angeles is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. A nice shot by Hood Schifino.
And LeBron's playmaking has always been exceptional, has no trouble spotting the open man.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A line change here for Miami. And so here is Miami. They trail by 6. Richardson for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Just a tiny bit of room there for Josh Richardson. Once the screen gives him that, it's golden.
Outside Reddish. Out to Hachimura. 3-pointer. Can't hit that one.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Hero against Reddish. And here's Bryant outside. Connects from downtown. Bryant's got his second bucket on the night.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting to them.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Pass to Reeves. Down low. Hachimura in the post. Back to Reeves. Hachimura sets a screen. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. 4 on the clock. Here's Koloko. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Hero finds Bryant. Here's Highsmith. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Jovic. And that misses. That would have put him up. Reddish on the wing. Pass to Koloko. 4 seconds left. Off target at the rim. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And time for a... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Lakers, Connect is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Koloko in at the 5. The kick out to Richardson. To take the lead. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Reddish. Lets it go from deep. And Hero grabs the board.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Here's Jovic. Drives to the hoop. Here's Highsmith. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Hachimura, the pass to Reddish. Back to Hachimura. Shoots it from the corner. That one no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Hero against Reddish. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
This is a testament to this team's fortitude, never giving up. Folks, we've got a new ball game.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. James inside. Hawkes covers. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. The Lakers with another miss.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Butler passes to Adebayo. Outside Hawkes. 2 on the clock to take the lead. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's James. James, a freight train coming.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
Hawkes against Vanderbilt. It's Adebayo, high post. And stolen by Vanderbilt. James outside. There, LeBron for 3. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break. Man, no question. Jimmy Butler all the way.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
LeBron, attack mode. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Jaime Hawkes.
LeBron enjoys fooling the D right there, tricked them, got them in the air, and then gets himself to the free throw line.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
Adebayo passes to Hawkes. Here's Rozier, guarded by Russell. Rozier looking around. Back to Hawkes. Lets it fly. And right on target.
No hesitation. Hawkes Jr. ready for his number to be called.
Pass to James. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Yeah, unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
The Heat have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Outside Burks. And here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And this is a huge step showing trust in Bam's play in the biggest moments.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
LeBron James, one of the best ever to do it.
That free throw, good from James.
Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
And here's Butler outside. Rebound, the Lakers. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. James with the ball. Now Burks defending. Money.
And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over. Outstanding shot there.
Here's Burks. Count it!
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Russell against Butler. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. James with the ball. Pass to Davis. Back to James. Outside Russell. James up top. Butler covering. Rozier right side. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT, but they come up empty-handed. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant
NBA season and teams focus on situational awareness. Doris, what have you noticed so far this season?
Yeah, Kev, these situations are really all about execution, right? Are players poised in late clock situations? First of all, do they recognize where the shot clock is? Can they adeptly and quickly read defenses? So those are some of the things I'm watching for.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in its center. Now here's Williams after Terry Rozier's miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to Burks. And it's Adebayo in the corner. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Knocked away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. Last outing for Miami, it was a loss to the Suns in Phoenix. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Inside, and Williams gets it to go on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams has got the opening basket of the game for Oklahoma City. Rozier finds Adebayo. Marquez against Williams. Miami no good on that time either. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Fires from 18. Dort passes to Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And Butler, here we go. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And there's the drive. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Miami shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Now here's Butler. We had 15 points last outing. Burks for 3. Caruso with the steal. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. Count that one for George.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Shots good from Butler.
Yeah, that's fantastic execution. Jimmy Butler has excellent touch close to the rim.
Williams kicks to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Good on the three-point shot. Williams has got 5 now.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Burks the pass to Adebayo. Butler with the ball. Launches a 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaime Jaquez. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Rozier. The offensive rebound. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Rozier finds Butler. Can they get it? And it's Butler with the jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Adebayo drives in. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
Rozier against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams kicks to Holmgren. That three off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
For Miami, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That free throw good from Butler.
What you love about Jimmy Butler is leadership is hard. There's times where you've got to say tough things to your teammates. You need guys like Butler who will do it.
Now, here's Rozier. No scoring in this one. And the rejection by Holmgren. It's tipped. On the wing, Williams. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And slam dunk by Butler.
Watch your head, Jimmy Butler in the house.
Holmgren kicks to Caruso. From outside the arc. And it's Miami with the rebound. Butler passes to Adebayo. Back to Butler. Down low. 2 on the clock. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Butler. Adebayo's got 5 now.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Richardson. He's out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Bryant in at the 5. Here's Jovic. The Thunder making the shot. Pass to Bryant. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Bryant finds Richardson. From past the arc. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Ooh, that was deep, Josh Richardson.
Now Hartenstein. Bryant defending. Back to Hartenstein. Second chance effort. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jang. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Pass to Jovic. 3-pointer. The Thunder pull it in. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. They get it back. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Jovic passes to Richardson. Here's Highsmith. Covered by Joe. Pass to Hero. And he dunks it down.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
To the left side wing. Jang finds Wallace. Now Hartenstein. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Richardson. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Wiggins outside, beyond the arc. And it's Bryant with the rebound. The Heat trail by 3. Here's Hero. Jovic kicks it out to Richardson. The 3. The shot misses. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, show me your vision, Josh Richardson. What a delivery.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Jang against Hero. Driving inside. And Jang gets it to go.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Bryant finds Hero. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. They retain possession. Here's Highsmith. Covered by Joe. And stolen by Jang. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. And Wiggins throws it down.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And so Miami again turning it over. They're getting their first look at the Thunder in this one. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. The Thunder leading by 7. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams up on top. Pass to Holmgren. Great D that time from Adebayo. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver. That sets off a 5-game tour for them.
Well, Burks has exceptional athleticism, and ooh, he flies to the cup.
Thunder have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. And Adebayo sends it back. Back to Butler. Shoots over Caruso. Oh, he nailed it.
And it counts. One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Well, right now for the Heat, I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low, I'd be...
Circling back to our featured game, the Miami Heat find themselves in a pretty even matchup.
I'm not seeing their activity on D. Right now, the game...
And that is it for halftime.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Jimmy Butler. He's really been playing well.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the small forward spot. Jaquez the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine. Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
When you talk about Jalen Williams, Doris, is it fair to say this guy has superstar-level potential?
Without a doubt, Kevin. Jalen Williams is a 3-level scorer. He's fearless in the clutch. He has the hunger to keep improving, and he can be a lockdown defender. He's got all the tools to reach the level you're talking about.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Rozier into the lane, and the layup's good off the glass. Rozier's got his first points in this one.
Well, the ability to change pace for Rozier just keeps the defense guessing on that drive.
Williams finds Holmgren. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side, Williams. Fades and shoots. Here's Holmgren. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. The Heat trail by 5. Rozier the pass to Burks. Back to Rozier. Shoots over Holmgren. And there's Rozier on the assist by Burks. Rozier's got his 2nd basket of the night. Rozier against Gilgeous-Alexander. A wide open look here for Caruso. Cans it from downtown. And the Thunder lead by 6.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
And it's Butler missing.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
On the wing, Rozier connects from 3-point range. Rozier's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, in the catch-and-shoot game, Terry Rozier as good as it gets.
And it's Williams with the jam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Rozier. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Burks against Caruso. And the rejection by Holmgren. Adebayo kicks to Butler. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. For the tie, it's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, my goodness. How about the impressive vertical by Lou Dort? No doubt on that slam.
Here's Butler. The kick out to Rozier. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Here's Dort. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, Lou Dort sprints the floor, taking advantage of good defense by his teammate to get an easy opportunity.
Pass to Burks. Outside Butler. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Here's Dort. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Boy, that's a savvy move by Lou Dort on the inside. Gets himself the whistle.
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Holmgren. Zhang comes in for Jalen Williams. Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Cason Wallace in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Timeout. And after really leaning on that 3-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Dort. Richardson the pass to Hero. And taken away by Wallace. The shot from the low post is good. And it's an 11-point Thunder lead.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
2 points, that one goes.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Richardson dishes to Bryant, and the foul called on Cason Wallace. That is his 1st foul of the game. Outside, Hero. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Hero. He's out there with Richardson. And it's Jovic in at the power forward position.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Screen by Bryant. There's Hero with the 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Here's Bryant. And Bryant throws it down.
Boy, the ability of Thomas Bryant to play over the top of the defense, so impressive. Gets long and finishes with authority.
There's Hero with the 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hero attacking. Pass to Jovic. Kicks it out to Richardson. The 3. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Well, Josh Richardson has a high level of focus, even from range. He's not going to be distracted.
And Mark Daignault calls timeout here. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daignault talking to his team during the break. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Adebayo kicks to Rozier. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And we continue to see Rozier taking on more responsibility offensively. Nice finish inside.
I'm not sure which was better, the lob or the finish, but we're going to give the nod to Jalen Williams.
Butler on the wing, defended by George. And Adebayo throws it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And here they come. Works for 3. That's tipped. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. 1:58 left in the game. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul. Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Caruso, the pass to Dort. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Lou Dort is in rhythm, and he's getting more and more aggressive as he feels things flowing. That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
It's stolen by Adebayo. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game. The Heat trail by 11. The tray.
If you need to cool somebody off on the offensive end, put Mr. Dort on him. This guy's so disruptive.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on Terry Rozier. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. Miami has gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Butler against Dort. Here's the three. Oh, Butler draining the three.
We are talking about an elite scorer. Jimmy Butler right now has every aspect of his game working.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Thunder.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Chet Holmgren.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
Butler passes to Hawkes. Now here's Burks. Just 5 on the clock. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy.
rotations worked out by now.
They really do, but if they don't, they better figure it out soon. You don't want to be tinkering with your lineups any later than this.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In at forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well, leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Here's Davis. Tries again, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Reeves. Caruso finds Holmgren. Williams a screen on Davis. Here's Holmgren, and the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Here's Reddish. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. First quarter, just over a minute played. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Hachimura sets a screen. Reddish passes to Reeves. Puts up a three. Dort grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Holmgren against Davis. Sends it home from three-point land. Davis has got 7 points.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Caruso outside. James with the block.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
Now here's Davis. 7 points in the game. Pass to Reeves. Here's the three. That shot missing. Great D that time from Holmgren. And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he's still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a three. He can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 5. Here's James. Here's Reddish. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Inside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. The 4th spot held by Oklahoma City.
They didn't give away any points at the free throw line, and that makes a head coach's life so much easier.
For Los Angeles, they've gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal, and they're pushing it up. Caruso with it, picked up by Reeves. And there's Caruso. That one's good on the assist from Holmgren.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
To the paint. Dort with a steal. Williams against Reeves. Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now here's Hachimura. No made baskets yet. Okay, nice play by Anthony Davis as he scores.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
The ball's knocked loose. It's 2-on-1. Jumps up. And here's Caruso outside. Davis with a rebound.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Now here's Hachimura. Back to Reeves. It'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. We've got Aaron Wiggins. He's out there with Cason Wallace. Isaiah Joe is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Jang in at the 4. Now here's Russell, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Wallace up top. Here's Jang. He buries it from 3.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Russell, the pass to Wood, beyond the arc. Wallace pulls it in. Oklahoma City leading by 13. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Russell. Hartenstein pulls it in.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Wiggins. Pass to Hartenstein. Yep, that one's good. Hartenstein's got his first points of the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And a look at the stats for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Hartenstein. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win. You have to be careful against Connect inside. He'll turn you into a highlight.
Now here's Wallace, guarded by Russell. And it's the Lakers on the break. Cucciafino's shot is off. And Wallace, here we go. And he slams it in one-handed.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now here's Vanderbilt. He's scoreless. Pass to Wood. Here's Connect, covered by Joe. Just 4 to shoot. It's tipped. And the basket by Wood. Thunder leading by 16. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Russell.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter. To
to the inside. Outside Vanderbilt. Lays it up and banks it in.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Down low. Jang passes to Hartenstein. Wiggins outside. And he buries his first look.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Russell, that's good.
Yeah, inside the paint, Russell stays so nimble, helping him get such a high percentage look.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Sweet little floater. Hartenstein's got 5 points in the quarter.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't think Russell gets enough credit for what he brings to the table offensively. He can be the floor general and score at every level.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City leading by 18. And here's Caruso outside. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Looking back at last season, the best when it comes to shot blocking. The 4th spot held by Anthony Davis. And of course, Chet Holmgren.
The way these two guys patrol the floor, it's impressive. It changes how the offense attacks, especially inside.
Davis with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Davis, the pass to James. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Pulling out the veteran move, LeBron gets the D to bite on the pump fake.
Both free throws good from James.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Pass to Holmgren. Williams from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for OKC. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Back to Holmgren. There's the 3. Rebound by the Lakers. James outside. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And so it's Oklahoma City ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Before we go any further, a look ahead to the games yet to be played tonight. Before we get into that, I want to know, back when you guys played, what was your favorite city to play in?
Well, Shaq played.
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Cam Reddish is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Lakers trail by 20. Here's James. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Los Angeles shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, that one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Reddish.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Screen by James. Reddish passes to Reeves. Here's Hachimura. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Tipped. Davis with it. Caruso covers. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's James on the assist by Davis. He's got 9.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
You're such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
James passes to Reddish. Now Davis. He's covered by Holmgren. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Thunder leading by 17. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Williams a screen on Reeves. Reeves against Caruso. He's off on the layup. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Reeves with a screen on Williams. Outside Reeves. And the three-pointer goes. Reeves has got his first 3 points of the game.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
Wallace outside. Here's Jang, guarded by Vanderbilt. Jang in the post, working on Vanderbilt. Jang gets the bucket. Jang's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Outside Russell. With the floater. And the layup is up and in.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Thunder leading by 14. Here's Jang. He's got 7. There's a screen by Jang. Hardenstein passes to Wiggins. Hardenstein a screen. 5 to shoot. Goes up at the stripe. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
And where have the shots been coming from tonight? Here's a look. Broken down by paint, mid-range, and 3-point shot attempts so far for the Thunder.
And they haven't taken too many corner threes tonight. It's a nice shot to have. It forces the D out wide and opens things up in the middle.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Pass to Hardenstein. Now here's Wiggins. That three's off the mark. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Here's Russell. He's off on that one. Good D by Wallace. Jang gets the bucket. Jang's got 4 points this quarter.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
There's a screen. Here's Russell. Out to Wood. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Wood's got 5.
You can tell that Wood has gotten so comfortable shooting from that range, developing that kind of modern big man skill set.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Wallace outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Wood misses. Pass to Jang. Over Vanderbilt. Dang, shot is off.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder liking their chances. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Cason Wallace, also Aaron Wiggins out there. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Isaiah Joe. And it's Jang in at the 4. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's a look at the schedule for the Oklahoma City Thunder. On Friday, they'll be matching up against Steven Adams and the Houston Rockets. Then on Sunday, they'll go up against Stephen Curry and the Golden State Warriors.
And you know, for that matchup with the Pelicans, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see lineups get sorted out. And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Jang. Dort comes in for Joe. Caruso, he's checked in for Wiggins. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wallace. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. So both teams making some changes here. Outside Reddish. Back to James. Pass to Reddish from downtown. And again, the Lakers no good. Thunder leading by 20. Knocked away. Caruso with it. Hachimura covering. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Davis finds James. And the NBA has regular season games outside the U.S., all over the world. How important is that, Grant?
It's so important, B.A. I mean, basketball has become a global sport. And just look at the recent MVPs. They're mostly international players. So playing games in those countries has helped the game grow all over the world.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Caruso outside. Right side, Williams to the inside. Here's Dort, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
James, a screen on Williams. Reddish misses. Here are the Thunder with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. That one falls.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
James, outside. On target from range.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
James with a steal. Reddish against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Outside Reddish. Davis, a screen. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Reddish. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis with a screen on Williams. Reddish. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Well, RJ, there have been so many great rivalries over the years. It's part of what makes the NBA special.
It elevates the league when there are great teams always meeting on the biggest stage. It makes everyone pay attention when the best players are matched up against each other.
Pass to Reddish. 4-3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 22.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Thunder.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation.
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And you know, maybe the most powerful small forward we've ever seen. James easily brushes off contact and completes the play.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. And there's the lob. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Left side Reddish. 16 seconds left in the game. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis. Reddish against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that,
opening night, one of the best dates on the calendar. I know you're as excited as I am.
I sure am. Finally, Kevin, we get some games that count. We've been waiting months for tonight, and I love how at this point, everybody has playoff aspirations.
A lot of optimism, isn't there, Coach?
There sure is. This is the best day of the year.
So here's Miami's starting group. Alec Burks is out there with Rozier. Then it's Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jaquez in at the 4 spot.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
The kick out to Rozier. Pass to Burks. Going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Davis gets a wide open look. Off target from 3-point range. We're about 1 minute into the first. So, Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about heat culture at the Miami franchise from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest strength the Heat have had as an organization is they are all on the same page. And I think they've done it in large part because they have great continuity. If you just look up and down their staff, guys have been there forever. And that allows them to have a very consistent culture.
And teams have tried to copy that, and it's been very hard, hasn't it?
Well, it's been hard because the part they leave out is the consistency part. You can't build that kind of culture when you're making changes with your coaching staff and your front office every 2 to 3 years.
So here's Burks following the basket by Anthony Davis. Shot clock at 6. Back to Jaquez. Nailed from 3-point land.
Well, Jaquez doesn't shoot a lot of threes, but he can hit those when he's feeling it.
To the paint. Launches it. Good, Shapino. Shot is off. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Butler kicks to Rozier. Back to Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Butler. Adebayo with a screen on James. Here's Butler. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Now a chance to take a look at some numbers for Terry Rozier. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Dan, you know, you think about Jimmy Butler, and you and I are fans of his game. Talk about a guy who calls it like he sees it, though. My goodness.
Yeah, that's an understatement. Look, Jimmy's never going to hold back. He'll call out his teammates. He'll call out opponents. He'll call out the referees. This guy acts with no fear.
Just don't call out the broadcasters, right? We want to stay out of his range.
Then he would have no reason to.
Exactly.
Oh, my man way beyond the arc. D'Angelo snatched.
Rozier the pass to Jaquez. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Burks on the wing. The fadeaway. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Russell with a wide open look. Off target from outside.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Pass to Adebayo. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Rozier for 3. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Russell passes to James. Butler with the steal. Burks in the corner. Heat moving the ball around. Jaquez outside. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Well, Jaquez doesn't mess around. He likes to throw it down with force.
Russell with it. Out defended by Adebayo. Russell passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Rozier. Adebayo finds Butler. Back to Adebayo. Butler against James. Butler passes to Burks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Butler that time on the assist by Burks.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Heat out front. They're up by 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Heat are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Thomas Bryant. Richardson is out there with Hero. And it's Jovic in at the 4 slot. The Lakers trail. Here's Reeves. Pass to Reddish. Down low. It's deflected. Here's Koloko. Bryant defending. Lock at 6. No good off the front iron. And Miami shooting the ball at 42%. Jovic passes to Bryant. Count that one. Bryant's got the lead up to 3 now for the Heat.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. There's a screen. There's Hero with the 3. And rebounded by Connect.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Koloko. Pass to Reddish. Leaps for it. Richardson with it. Defended by Reeves. Bryant passes to Jovic. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Highsmith. Got a piece of it. Now, here's Reddish. He's covered by Hero. Reeves outside. Los Angeles with another miss. The Heat leading by 3. Hero kicks to Bryant. Back to Hero. There has been, Coach, a lot of talk about how players today are better than ever before. Do you agree with that?
Well, absolutely. Isn't that the way evolution works?
Right.
Kevin, they're bigger, stronger, faster, but everyone builds on the players who came before them, and the guys today would not be where they are without the guys before who laid the foundation. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
And it's sent back by Bryant. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's Reddish. He had 15 points last outing. Banked in off the glass. Reddish has got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
There's 1:38 left in the second quarter. And stolen by Richardson. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And hammers it home to polish off the break.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Ryan against Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. From deep, Reeves. No good on that one. The Heat have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Hero against Reeves. Takes the 3. And Tyler Hero gets the 3. Now it's a 5-point Miami lead.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
To the inside, Goloko hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Goloko's got 4 points now in the quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Richardson the pass to Jovic. Back to Richardson. Pass to Hero. Here's Jovic. Miami needs to get a shot off. Here's Highsmith. And a miss there on the triple. Unloads. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead by 3. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
You know, for Miami, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And taking a look back now at the first half of play, the Lakers find themselves in a tight one.
Showing they know how to play.
That is more than enough.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You look at Jaime Jaquez, what a contribution.
There is no stopping him, and you can't even contain him at this point. He is that talented.
Yeah, he makes defenses look utterly helpless. It's like pick your poison trying to contain him.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then it's Russell. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Hood Schifino in at the 2 guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Butler deciding where to go with it. It's Butler. Gritty points from a gritty guy.
There's the competitiveness of Butler. I think he's even better against great defense.
Miami leading by 5. Pass to Adebayo. Trying to find Rozier. Gets it to him. Butler with the ball. And here's Burks. Clock at 4. Shoots it. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Rozier with the steal. Vanderbilt against Butler. Adebayo kicks to Burks. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Miami leading by 7. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Burks. Now, here's Adebayo. Now Rozier. He's started by Russell. pulls up on the wing. And it's Rozier missing. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Russell against Rozier. Right side Russell. Pass to James. Trying to end the drought. James with a powerful jam.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Rozier with the ball. He's picked up by James. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. A different look for Miami. Here's Reeves. Pass to Reddish. Puts up a three. Intercepted. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Hero passes to Jovic. Back to Hero. Here's Highsmith. Good ball movement here by the Heat. 5 on the clock. Richardson outside. Again, the miss by the Heat. Lakers trail by 5. Reddish finds Reeves. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves. Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And stolen by Richardson. The finish. A slam dunk by Richardson.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Koloko, no good.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Richardson kicks to Bryant. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Pass to Reeves. Got a piece of it. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now, here's Reddish. He's covered by Hero. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Lakers have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Ryan sets the screen for Hero. And it's blocked. Ball's knocked loose. Now the Lakers on the break. And again, the Lakers no good. Here's Connect. Wow, huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Miami ahead. They're up by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision-making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Tyler Hero. He's out there with Richardson, and it's Highsmith in at the 3. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Burks. Defense right on him.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. James, the pass to Russell. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Heat. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Butler. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Jaquez the pass to Burks. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Russell passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Adebayo kicks to Burks. Back to Adebayo. Count it, good. And the Heat lead by 3.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Back to James. Vanderbilt a screen on Jaquez. To tie it up. LeBron with the triple.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the class.
Rozier the pass to Butler. Fades away. The Lakers with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the middle. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
And Butler gets it to go.
Jimmy Butler coming up big with the game on the line.
Inside, here's LeBron. James absolutely owning the inside.
And James has made so many big shots throughout his career. This is nothing new.
And he gets the bucket.
A great sign of how confident Rozier is. He wants to be the leader, and you need your leader to come through with buckets like that.
LeBron sets the screen for Russell. Driving the lane. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, the leadership skills on display there. Getting it done when it matters most. D'Angelo Russell.
Rozier kicks to Burks. Fires the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Butler against Russell. James in the high post. And it's Miami with the rebound. Here's Butler. Butler drives it in and dunks it home.
Oh, this is what Butler is known for. elevating his game in crucial moments.
Davis with a screen on Hockey. LeBron with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
For Miami, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Well, their pass to Rozier. Hawkins left side. Now, here's Burks. Not a lot of room. Yes!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Russell dishes to LeBron. Count it! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot!
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Oh, missed it.
Nice work to get it inside.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. In real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Here's Russell. Oh, off target. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. 2K Sports back. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
Adebayo is the big man with Butler slotting in at the 4. Alec Burks is out there with Hero. And it's Jovic in at the 3, the small forward.
I see him.
James, good. James has got the first basket here in overtime for Los Angeles. This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen, the best three-point shooter or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy. Than people give him credit for. Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
They set the pick. Outside, Davis. Pass to Hood, Shafino. 6 to shoot. Back to Davis. And Adebayo sends it back.
That's great anticipation by Bam. He sees the game so well, doesn't he?
We play just over a minute here in OT. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for Miami. And it's Adebayo in the corner. No good on the three. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. And a wide open look for James. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. The Heat shooting reasonably well, 45%. Takes it inside.
And Adebayo is such an excellent passer as a center. Finding the open man right there.
Tries a three. A nice shot by Hood Schifino. Hood Schifino's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Jovic. Hero against Russell. Now, Hero. D right on him. The layup off target. Butler against LeBron. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Outside, Davis. The kick out to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. It's good.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
Butler against LeBron. Here's the triple. And it's Butler missing.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Hood Schifino. Now, here is Russell. He's covered by Hero. There's the three. And it's Russell missing. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones.
Thank you for that, David. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. So, for Greg Anthony.
first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Jaime Jaquez out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Terry Rozier. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Keeping that ball absolutely on the string. Gilgeous-Alexander capable of getting creative.
Adebayo, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Now here's Butler to the right side. Adebayo finds Burks. Takes a 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. This, their first chance to take a look at the Heat this season.
This wasn't a favorable matchup for them last season. Surprisingly, they got swept.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Inside. Here's Adebayo. Butler against Caruso. Back to Adebayo. Fires for 3. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Here's Oklahoma City now. Here's Holmgren. Adebayo grabs the board. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Jaquez against Williams. Jaquez no good.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
And the basket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. Number 1, the Thunder.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the three ball is nowadays in our game.
Adebayo, that's good.
Well, how about that? Bam stepping out just a little bit from the mid-range with a soft touch.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet, he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game. Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Miami with a rebound. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, 2 points. That one goes.
Now the combo of strength and quickness from Butler, that's going to help him on the inside.
The 3 from Holmgren. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. And it's Butler with the ball for the Heat, trailing by 4. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
By himself, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And just making it happen, Williams with active hands defensively to jumpstart the fast break.
Heat trail by 6. And that one is hammered home.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Deflects the pass. Butler with the ball, and it's Dort picking him up. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, on the attack, Jimmy Butler playing with that edge.
From deep, Holmgren. Jaquez grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
First 2 shots.
The Heat have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Adebayo passes to Rozier. Miami shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And the first one at the line is good.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete, year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year, and the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like BA, he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness. The sky is the limit for this guy.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now. And that one's good. Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Rozier, the pass to Burks. Back to Rozier. Adebayo with it. The three is up. Counted from distance. Adebayo's got 7.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Holmgren with a screen on Burks. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Adebayo. With 1 on the clock. He can't get that one to fall. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
On the court for Miami here in the second. We've got Thomas Bryant. Tyler Hero is out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Jovic in at power forward.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Wallace. Drops in the layup for 2. Wallace has got his first bucket in this one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Jovic passes to Richardson. Here's Jovic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
To the middle. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Here's Jovic. After the basket by Oklahoma City. 5 on the clock. And here's Bryant outside. Jang pulls it in. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Hartenstein. The kick out to Wiggins. Hartenstein with a screen on Hero. From 13, stolen by Bryant. And they're on the run. Here's Highsmith. Off with the layup. And Oklahoma City shooting at a very efficient 67%. Wiggins. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Well, it's one thing to stay balanced, but you really have to stay concentrated. That's a tough bucket by Tyler Hero.
Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, BA, it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. I mean, it's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Now here's Wallace. They need this. Pass to Jang. Hero against Wiggins. Shoots over Hero, and the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. And here's what the schedule for the Oklahoma City Thunder looks like. On Friday, they'll be matching up against Steven Adams and the Houston Rockets. Then on Sunday, they'll go up against Stephen Curry and the Golden State Warriors.
And for that game against Los Angeles, that's one to watch for. The fourth contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm really interested in how those teams match up this early in the season.
Wiggins finds Hartenstein. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami.
Now here's Hero. From outside, off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Takes the 3. Jang pulls it in. Thunder trail by 5. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Poked loose. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Hero, no good. The Thunder have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. For Miami, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Here's Hero. Tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. And it's Caruso penetrating.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Highsmith passes to Hero. It could go. No good on the buzzer beater. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Thunder out in front. They lead by 3. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, right now for the Heat, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
Circling back to our featured game, the Miami Heat find themselves in a pretty even matchup.
How have they kept it this close? They're deep.
Glad you could join us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Shai and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the small forward position. That's the group from Mark Daignault starting the second half.
practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Three-pointer Rozier sinks the tray. Rozier's got 5 points.
Name a shot, Rozier has mastered it. Terry's developed into a top-notch scoring guard.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Williams with the screen. Williams on the wing. Launches a three. Nails it from 3. And the Thunder lead by 5.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Dort. From deep. Rebound Miami. 90 seconds into the second half now. And it's Rozier. That time on the assist by Butler. 7 points in the game.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Rozier. From deep, Holmgren. And Rozier pulls it down. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat. It's a three-point game. And following this one, they'll take on the Nuggets in Denver. It's the third game of 7 on a challenging road trip. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Brent, you think about Jimmy Butler. Great in the regular season. Even better in the playoffs.
Yeah, extremely tough. I mean, he has grit and resilience, but tough-minded in the toughest moments, and that's where his teammates rely on him. Jimmy Butler shows up big come playoff time. When you think of Jimmy Butler, his work ethic comes to mind, notably how hungry he is to win at all costs.
And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And that was just moving the ball quickly, and he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Williams can pick and pop. He can pick and roll. How about that versatility?
Adebayo, good on the bucket. Adebayo's got 9.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Butler with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Butler banging his way to the 10.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season. The Thunder in second.
They built a reputation around the league last season. Do not test them at the rim.
Pass to Jovic. Back to Hero. Here's the pick. The 3. And they recover it. Another shot. And that one's good. Jovic.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Chang gets the bucket.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And last season, Brent, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
Hero for 3. Hero with another miss.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Hero outside. And the jumper from the wing offline.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Pass to Jang. Outside Joe. Oh, it's stolen away. Hero, the pass to Highsmith. Kicks it to Hero. Soft touch off the glass. Hero's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, the paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter, smart to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. That'll count. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Ooh, could be a backbreaker. What a way to...
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 5. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Setting the floor for the Heat, we've got Josh Richardson. He's out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Bryant in at the center position.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Here's Jovic, hounded by Wiggins. Here's Bryant. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Bryant doing some work on the inside. Nice soft touch from 10 feet and in.
Hartenstein, no good. Miami trailing. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Hero outside. To take the lead. The Thunder pull it in. Wallace, the pass to Wiggins. And Hero grabs the board. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Jovic. Stolen by Wiggins. Here's Jang, covered by Bryant. Dang's shot is off. They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, B.A.
Richardson, the pass to Jovic. Hero outside. From outside the arc. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. And Wallace, here we go. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. So Miami ends up going with a new group. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops. Give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he nails the third.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
The kick out to Williams. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Burks with it, guarded now by Williams to take the lead, and the finish by Rozier as he lays it in. And the Heat lead by 2. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Heat.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes. They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Jaquez. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
aggressive move there from Jaquez. He can put a lot of pressure on your defense.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, crucial moment there at the free throw line, and he never flinched.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
And stolen by Caruso. Tipped away. Adebayo with a steal. Rozier, the pass to Butler. Now Adebayo. He's guarded by Caruso. Rozier from outside. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Rozier's got 5 points now this quarter. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Holmgren finds Caruso. Dort outside. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Gilgeous-Alexander. Cash! And he's tied it up! What a shot!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game? No hesitation. Jaquez Jr. ready for his number to be called.
Pass to Holmgren. Uncovered. Yes!
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat. Yes!
Oh my, showing veteran poise. Rozier doesn't let the pressure get to him.
And it's good. And tie game. Huge basket right there. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Adebayo. And here's Burks. Dort defending. Back to Adebayo. On the wing, Burks. Rozier against Dort. And here's Butler outside. The three won't fall. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it goes!
They got that one.
Gets it! Wow!
That's before the buzzer right there.
Wins the game with nothing but zeros on the clock. Unbelievable. Woo!
Unbelievable way to end this game. The fans on both sides are in shock.
And so the big win by Oklahoma City in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what.
the season. Wow, it's fun to be here. And Clark, this is the culmination of all the hard work put in over the summer.
Yeah, you talk to the players on both sides, and there's optimism about this upcoming year. We'll see if that optimism is justified over time.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Reddish out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hachimura in its small forward.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 5. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Here's Reeves. Deflects the pass. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And the rejection by James.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Great instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and then made a play on it.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Williams.
Boy, you gotta love that assist by LeBron.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
Williams against LeBron. Williams dishes to Holmgren, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. On the wing, Reeves. Gilgeous-Alexander covering.
And fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
It's Williams with the drive. Three-pointer. And Davis pulls it down. Looking at the last game for the Oklahoma City Thunder, it was a loss to Denver. To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Reddish. Here's Reeves. Defended by Caruso. Reeves can't hit.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Baseline jumper. The Thunder with another miss. Lakers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. A wide open look here for Caruso. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Reddish. 6 on the shot clock. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. Caruso, no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Reddish the pass to Hachimura. Tipped away. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Caruso with the ball. He's picked up by James. Holmgren can't hit. Lakers have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Hachimura, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Hachimura down low, defended by Dort. Reddish kicks to Hachimura. Pass to Davis. And he uses the glass on the layup.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D, and the shot goes down.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Gets it off. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Oklahoma City out in front. They lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Isaiah Joe is out there with Chang. Then it's Wiggins. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Wallace in at the 1. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Over in the corner, Wood. No good on the triple. The Thunder with the lead. Wiggins outside. Back to Hartenstein. Pass to Wiggins. Vanderbilt against Hartenstein. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but do you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball. But I don't think anybody likes, 1, guys flopping to draw fouls, and then 2, whining when fouls aren't called.
Here's Hood Schifino. Covered by Wiggins. Shot clock at 3. Los Angeles with another miss. Thunder shooting 43% for the game. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Vanderbilt. It's deflected. This one for 3. And it's Wiggins missing. The Lakers trail. Here's Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
And Zhang kicks to Wiggins. Screen by Hartenstein. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Stolen by Connect. Out in his own on the break. A nice shot by Hood Schifino. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Here's Wallace into the lane. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. Second, the Thunder.
You know, I don't know if the numbers even told the story. I mean, their defense was as good as it gets, often just leaving their opponents completely demoralized.
Really hard not to appreciate a steady big guy like Christian Wood. I mean, he knows his role out on the floor, doesn't try to do things he can't, and really gives it his complete effort and focus. I love that.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Russell with a wide open look. Los Angeles with another miss.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
To the middle, here's Jang, and finished off by Jang.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
First in steals, and how about first in terms of three-point shooting? The damage they do from beyond, maybe the biggest offensive weapon in our league.
And last season, everything started with their defense. You mentioned their #1 ranking in steals. The pressure they put on opponents was non-stop. Russell, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, I like the way Russell used his body there, finishing through contact, and he'll go to the line for a three-point play opportunity.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. Wallace against Russell. Over to the wing. Jang with a clean look. The Thunder with another miss.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Here's Connect. Makes it off the glass. Connect's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
Here's Jang. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Jang's got 6.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Wood passes to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Hartenstein in the high post. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Hartenstein's got 6 in the quarter. Lakers leading by 3. Pass to Wood. Off by Wood.
Boy, I tell you what, on the jam, Wood can just be ruthless. Won't let anybody stop him when he's going to the cup.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Second team foul.
Free throw good, Wallace. Both teams will make substitutions. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. With 4 seconds on the clock, and it's Reeves getting it to go. And the Lakers lead by 6.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so that's the end of the first half. Lakers lead by 6. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead.
Checking out Los Angeles. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, All right, now let's get into what's been an exceptional first half for Christian Wood.
Early in his career, Wood.
And that about wraps it up.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And you know, Christian Wood has been really making it happen, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Austin Reeves out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. Outside for Davis. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Williams. Thunder trailing by 8. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Reddish. Here's Reeves. Bangs home the trifecta. Reeves has got 5 now.
Reeves almost making it look really easy. Gets the ball and takes the shot.
It's stolen by Davis. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. LeBron kicks to Reddish. James outside. Just 5 to shoot. Hachimura finds James. LeBron going to work inside.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
The kick out to Williams. They need this. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Williams has got his second basket of the game. LeBron passes to Davis. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he converts the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it back down to within single digits for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander against Reeves. Pass to Reddish, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Got it. Good job in the low post.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Over Reddish. Williams passes to Holmgren. Hits it from three-point range. Now just a three-point Laker lead.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 5-point game. He takes it in, and the jam by Wallace.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
For Oklahoma City, they have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
Here's Connect. Back to Wood. Pass to Russell. Vanderbilt, a screen on Wallace. Here's Russell to the inside. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Vanderbilt's got 8.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut back down to 3 points with the bucket from Zhang.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Russell looking around. Out to the right wing. Pass to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And you got to love the way Wood maintains his balance. Determined to get the bucket and the foul.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And last season, he was a 70% free throw shooter, something I'm sure he'd like to improve.
Offensive rebound. Zhang off target at the rim. Connect with it. Wallace covering. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Now, here is Russell. Here's Vanderbilt. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Zhang. Cason Wallace is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Hartenstein in at the center position. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. They set the pick. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Holmgren finds Williams. Holmgren with a screen on James. And Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
The Lakers in the lead. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Reeves the pass to Davis. Trying to get open is Hachimura.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander to tie it up, and it's good on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it all tied up now for Oklahoma City.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. And they've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Always among the lead leaders in throwdowns. AD's tough around that rack.
Dort kicks to Holmgren to take the lead. A rebound by the Lakers.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Reeves against Caruso. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
So it's the Lakers now. The lead is 2. Davis with a screen on Caruso. Clock at 6. Reeves can't hit. Thunder have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Williams with the ball, picked up by Davis. Holmgren gets the bucket.
Oh, good defense. Holmgren just too tall, and boy, is he skilled.
Now, here's Reddish. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And they're moving it up. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
Outside, Davis. Los Angeles with another miss. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing. But buckets in this one. There was no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Good look from Hachimura there, feeding the open man.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Can't connect from short range. Lakers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Williams against Reeves. Poke loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso. Here's Reddish. 6 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And the dunk by Hachimura.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the screen. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Now, Hachimura. Reddish with the ball. Outside, Davis. Knocked loose and out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Inside. Here's Hachimura. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And you see the composure of Hachimura, not feeling the pressure of the moment at all.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. One-on-one here. It's in!
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. This win, such a trip. Thank you, David. And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season.
day, Grant. Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
And now the Los Angeles starters. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Hood Schifino in at the shooting guard position.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
And James gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Jaquez. Pass to Butler. Outside for Rozier. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So it's Los Angeles now. Davis down low. Butler covering. And that one's good. Davis.
I'm going to be honest, like, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
And Grant, the Heat last season retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire two-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Now here's Jaquez. Here's Burks. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Up top, Davis. Counted by Adebayo. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Playing with passion. Butler is never scared of a challenge, a wing who battles inside.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he makes both free throws. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Davis. This one for 3. And it's Davis again missing. For Miami, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Adebayo finds Burks. Now Butler, guarded by Vanderbilt. Pulls up. Just 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Rozier from outside. And again, no good by Miami.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
A nice shot by Hood Schifino.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds them.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Burks. Heat trail by 3. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. Los Angeles, second.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Here's Hood Schifino, hounded by Rozier. Right side, Russell. Here's James.
With a wingspan over 7 feet, Adebayo is a hard guy to score on.
Back to Davis with 1 on the clock. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Inside. Here's Butler. And again, it's Miami converting. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Outside Davis. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Davis. Rebounded by Butler.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
On the wing, Burks. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. This, their first look at this year's Miami squad.
They won both games against this club last season. Would love to repeat that this time around.
Outside Russell. With the teardrop. Oh, nice D from Rozier.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Butler. That one is off. Davis with the defensive effort. Here's James. And finished off by Davis.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Adebayo from long range. Drops in the three. And that makes it a tie ball game. Here's James. And the shot goes in. James has gotten his second bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Los Angeles. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
What I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Hood Schifino in at the 2. Now here's Richardson. Here's Jaquez. Drills it from deep.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
The Lakers trail. Here's Reddish. 15 in his last outing. The 3 from Wood. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You can tell that Wood has gotten so comfortable shooting from that range, developing that kind of modern big man skill set.
Richardson against Reeves. Richardson goes in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. The 3 from Wood. Rebound Miami. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Jaquez, the pass to Jovic. Outside Richardson. Hero outside. From the arc. It doesn't go for him. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Reddish. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Josh Richardson.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defense is disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Jaquez, that's good.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Los Angeles shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Hachimura with a screen on Richardson. The 3 from Wood. Sinks it from distance. Wood's got his second bucket of the night.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Reddish against Jaquez. Hero, the pass to Jaquez. Bryant, left side. Richardson goes in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Reddish with it. Guarded now by Jaquez. Here's Wood. Misses the layup. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Jaquez. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The Heat have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. 19-footer. Richardson, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Reddish. And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Miami trailing. Richardson, the pass to Jaquez. The 3 is up. The Lakers with a rebound.
Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Pass to connect. Launches it. Can't get it to drop.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Hero into the lane. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Oh, Hero definitely has some tricks up his sleeve.
Wood inside. He's against Bryant. And Wood with the stuff. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Richardson finds Bryant. Offline with a 3. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Wood against Bryant. Outside Reeves. Pass to Reddish. 5 to shoot. And Bryant pulls it down. For Miami, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Hero for 3. Knocks down the triple. Hero's got 5 now.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Wood outside. To the middle. Here's Hachimura. Miami grabs the miss. Bryant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Hero, the pass to Bryant. Oh, he picked him clean. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Now Jaquez. Pass to Jovic. Ooh, an open look for Hero. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Heat. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime.
I know my partner here appreciates the brute force, especially on the glass, right, Shaq? And they're in a good spot because of it.
All right, fellas. Thanks for joining us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You got to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Jaime Jaquez. Terry Rozier is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Butler in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Russell, and the layup is good. Russell's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Oh, that's a nice play by Russell, showing his skill in that open floor.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Highsmith, who's checked in for Miami. Looking now at some numbers for D'Angelo Russell. And here are the Heat now. 4-point game. Outside Burks. Butler on the wing. 6 to shoot. Pass to Highsmith. Now Rozier. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Rozier's got his first basket.
Yeah, Rozier always paying attention, staying calm under pressure.
Russell, the pass to James. Davis with it. To the wing, right side. Vanderbilt, a screen on Rozier. Here's Russell. Rebound by the Heat. Next up, they'll face the Nuggets in Denver. That'll be the first of a 5-game tour around the league. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
James outside. There, LeBron for 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Adebayo finds Butler. Rozier outside. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Rozier's got his second basket on the night.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Here's James. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Adebayo. Out to the right wing. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Back to James. Out to the right wing. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Burks goes in. Can't cash it in from close range. Lakers trail by 7. Pass to Davis. The 15-footer. And he drops that one in. Davis has got 11.
Ooh, nice touch from the mid-range. Davis proving how effective he is from that spot.
Butler passes to Adebayo. Emphatic finish from Butler.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. A big group substitution here for Miami. Bryant, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Jovic comes in for Jimmy Butler. Tyler Hero's checked in for Burks. And Richardson subbed in for Rozier. And Wood with the stuff.
The D has to get Wood a little bit further off of his spot. Once he's close to that basket, man, it's pretty much over.
Bryant, Wood grabs the board.
I think at the last second he decided to get slick. I don't think he'll make that mistake again.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Bryant, the pass to Hero. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Yes, it's good. He's got 9.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Here's Reddish. Deflected. Here's Highsmith. Reddish covering. The kick out to Richardson. There's the triple. Wood grabs the board. Lakers trail by 5. Left side Reddish. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Reddish. Now Hachimura. Ooh, poked away. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Reddish against Hero. Here's Jovic. Gets an open look and hits it. And now it's an 8-point Heat lead.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Here's Reddish. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Highsmith passes to Bryant. 1 second left. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Miami, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for the Lakers, Rui Hachimura is out there with Connect. Then there's Christian Wood. Then there's Cam Reddish. And it's Reeves in at the point guard. Miami leading by 8. And it's Richardson penetrating. Bryant, the pass to Jovic. Hero outside. They set the screen. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
You know what? They impress me from mid-range. I mean, understanding that there's more places to shoot than beyond the arc.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
A line change here for Miami. And the Heat shooting it well at 59%. Pass to Burks. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Rozier against Russell. Adebayo, a screen on Russell. On the attack, Rozier. Adebayo passes to Burks. Back to Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Burks. No good on the 3. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Down low. Pass to Hood Schifino. And here's Russell. Butler covering. James, a screen on Butler. Russell, the pass to James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Miami leading by 8. Outside Burks. Jaquez against Vanderbilt. Outside for Butler. Right wing, stolen by Davis. Here's Hood-Schifino, defended by Burks. Butler against James, and it's James with the jam.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you've got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Adebayo, and there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside Burks. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Outside Davis. James against Burks. Back to Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Known as a point forward, James excels at facilitating the offense and making his teammates better. One of the best to ever do it.
Here's Rozier. He takes it in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Miami leading by 8. Jaquez, the pass to Butler. Back to Jaquez. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Butler against Russell. Clock is at 3. Back to Jaquez. Off target from three-point range. Lakers trail by 8. Here's James. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Inside. Nifty move. Ooh, good work on the interior from Butler.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Heat.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jimmy Butler.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
So the Heat win it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with...
All right, Allie, thank you. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is